But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now Dallas is starting group. Washington out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxi. And he jams it home with authority.
Turning on the Jets, Maxi found a lane and made them pay.
Gafford with a screen on George. Doncic with it. Picked up by Embiid.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Maxi surveys. Pass to Martin for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's Maxi. Pass to Embiid. Maxi on the wing, defended by Thompson. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Getting up and finishing, Maxi leaving no doubt.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Now here's Gafford. Embiid with a steal. Here's the break. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. They grab their own miss. Washington, a screen on George. Doncic passes to Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Allie, thank you. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Up top, Thompson. Shoots over Maxi. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Embiid. Here's Martin. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Thompson outside. Doncic against Maxi. To stop the drought, Doncic passes to Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And here's George. Maxi on the wing. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Count that one.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Doncic against George. On the wing, Thompson. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Gafford with a screen on George. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. The Sixers lead by 6. Outside Maxey. Right side Oubre. Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Here's Embiid. Up and over Doncic. That's good from Embiid on the assist by George.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Paul George out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
George finds Martin. And here is Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Embiid. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Kleba's shot is off.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
They get it again. Kicks it to George. Now Maxey. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Maxey's got 6.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George against Kleba. George, right side. Maxey finds Embiid. Shoots over Kleba. Embiid can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Lively with a screen on George. Kleba, left side. Back to Irving. Shakes him. No good that time. The Sixers lead by 8. Martin outside. Pass to George. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Maxey against Irving. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation. the defense. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Grimes, he's checked in for Thompson.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Nice shot by George.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving with it. Oubre picks him up. Irving against Oubre. Lively with a screen on Oubre. Here's Irving. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Over Lively, and it's blocked. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Irving. Back to Lively. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Substitution for your 76ers.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half.
Shot clock violation. Philadelphia ball.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. George passes to Lowry. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got P.J. Washington. Luka Doncic is out there with Thompson. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Martin with a screen on Washington. Thompson against Lowry. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Lowry.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Doncic on the wing. George defending. Thompson, a screen on George. Here's Doncic. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to George. Embiid with it. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. George finds Embiid. Back to George. Over Gafford. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 6. 90 seconds into the second half now. Doncic into the lane. The three from Thompson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Embiid passes to Maxey. It's George on the wing. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Gafford with a screen on George. Doncic, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Embiid against Gafford. 6 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. And that one's good. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Up top, Maxey. Give him 8. Embiid, high post. Pass to Martin. Back to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. The shot. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 8.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Maxey. Oubre on the wing. And there's a pick. Kleber against George. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Back to Embiid. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Washington. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Irving with it. He has 7. Lively inside. Embiid's there. Lively's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 4. Oubre passes to Martin. Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. No good with a layup. It could go. No good on the shot. The third quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top, leading by 4. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Kyle Lowry. Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Jackson in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Martin with a screen on Irving. Pass to Martin. Buries it down low. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Irving against Lowry. He shoots it. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Capable of dropping the hammer off the drive. Jackson taking charge right there.
Pass to Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the 76ers making a change here. George is checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Morris, he's checked in for Kleba. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Morris, a screen on George. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Jackson, the pass to Lowry. Inside. Deflected! Now here's Doncic. Irving for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Embiid finds George. Driving inside. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Morris, a screen on Jackson. The kick out to Morris. Doncic against Jackson. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Jackson. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Kleba comes in for Morris. That's good from George.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And now we got an intentional foul. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
His second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Sixers.
Here's Doncic.
Kelly Oubre.
Right side, Irving. George with a steal. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Lowry.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. That one's wide left. Mavericks trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the 76ers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Irving. Fires, high post. Kleba down low. Maxey covering. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And George with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Down low. Outside for Irving. A minute 6 left in the game. They get it back. And so they foul intentionally. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic, a screen on George. Back to Doncic. Kleba outside. Irving against George to take the lead. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
George. Count it!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Irving against George. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. To the middle. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night of
Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Thor in at the 4 slot. And for the Clippers, we've got Harden. Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. Stolen by Bamba. And now here comes Jones leading the break. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Dunn passes to Bamba. Back to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Pass to Bamba. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Zero hesitation, guys. You just marvel at centers like Mo Bamba. The ability to knock down jumper after jumper.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley inside. He's against Bamba. There's the pick. To the inside. Shot's good by Thor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Mobley. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
It's Harden with the drive. Bamba wide open and he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Bamba's got 5 now.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Harden. A kick out to Mobley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
It's stolen by Strus.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Clippers trail by 5. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now, here's Garland. Still scoreless. Pass to Thor. Off target from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Dunn, and it's all evened up.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
There's Garland. Bamba with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. On defense, the Clippers. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
To the left wing. Bamba kicks to Jones. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The Clippers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now, here's Strus. 5 to shoot. Here's Garland. And Bamba pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mohamed Bamba getting it done for LA. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Allen. LeVert out there with Wade. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 1. Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. No coverage that side. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Done against Mitchell. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Pass to Bamba. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Bamba a screen on Wade. Leonard finagling one in close. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Bamba passes to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Jerome. Still without a basket. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Now, here is Harden, guarded closer. And he drives in. Dunn, wide open, he fires. They get it again. To the paint. It's stolen. LeVert against Leonard. Allen kicks to Wade. Pass to LeVert. Now here's Allen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So for the Clippers, Jones checked in for Bamba. P.J. Tucker comes in for Leonard. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for James Harden. Porter's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Porter. Mitchell outside. He takes it in. It's Allen on the wing. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Fades away. Out to Wade. Pass to Allen. Another shot. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Los Angeles. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Porter against Porter. Pass to Mitchell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Screen by Jones. And Porter, here we go. Jones finds Dunn. Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? On the wing, Mitchell. Cranes the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 10.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Porter against Porter. Pass to Tucker. A three ball. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mitchell wide open. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. E.J. Tucker is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential. And you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Mans checked in for Los Angeles.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. From about 19 feet, and that one comes up a bit short.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And it's in there.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player, can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter.
Kevin Porter.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 6-point game. Here's Garland. Can't drop it in from the right block. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Strus has got 6.
We have seen from Darius Garland, he has a real talent for making his teammates look good. Pretty pass there.
Porter. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Third quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. From deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Porter. Here's Jones. Pass to Tucker. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mann. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Amir Coffey's checked in for Derek Jones.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers. Number 7.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. And it's Strus missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Clippers. And it's Jones. Time on the assist from Porter. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Shoots from the right block. And it's good off the back rim and in. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
For the Clippers, Bamba is checked in for Jones. Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Terrence Mann. Pass to Okoro. Mobley is screen on Porter. Okoro kicks to Garland. Here's Mobley. 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Strus against Porter. Down low. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's Garland. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance
to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, LeVert out there with Wade. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 1. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Porter's checked in for Ty Jerome. Porter against Harden. Ball's knocked loose. Right side, Leonard. LeVert grabs the miss. The Cavaliers shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Harden against Porter. From 18 feet away. Jump shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
They get it back. Bamba. Leonard inside. Wade is covering. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Snatched up. Allen. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Amir Coffey. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jerome is checked in. Allen, a screen on Leonard. Mitchell against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Jerome. From downtown. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Jones checked in for the Clippers. And then for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Wade. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Kicks it out to Allen. There's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden with it. Garland picks him up.
2 minutes.
Leonard against Strus.
2 minutes.
Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut to just 9 on the basket from Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Mitchell against Leonard. And Jones sends it back. The Clippers running out of time. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Coffey. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And the foul calling Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Allen, a screen on Leonard. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mitchell against Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Mobley right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And stolen by Leonard.
Every second counts now. They can't win.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that brings them within 5.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Garland against Harden. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley finds Strus. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Mitchell left side. Allen, a screen on Leonard. Now Strus. Off the Tip-off goes to Denver. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really.
No idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon. Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now, here's Doncic. He dialed that one up from long distance. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now, here's Gafford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, and when it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here's Jokic. The shot, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 5 now.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. The Mavericks pull it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those 2 guys.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Comes up empty down low. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic with it. Watson's there. Doncic kicks to Gafford. Gafford a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Doncic outside. Out to Thompson. Over to screen on Murray. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Watson. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
3 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Watson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Murray. Marshall with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Now here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. And the dunk by Doncic.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set, where he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Brown. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Mavericks trailing. Lively is screen on Westbrook. Irving passes to Lively. And he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Irving. Denver getting their last shot to go. Lively is screen on Westbrook. To the middle. Lively, that's good. Lively's got his second bucket.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Screen by Jordan. Right wing. Takes a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Irving, good. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Denver with the ball. After Markieff Morris's three-pointer that didn't go. A nice shot by Brown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Irving attacking. Lively the pass to Irving. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Out to Morris. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Morris, no good. Nuggets trail. Saric, right side. And slam dunk by Saric.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Westbrook against Irving. Inside. Pass to Grimes. Now, here is Irving. Over Westbrook. Westbrook pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 9.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Now Westbrook. Porter in the corner. Saric with the screen for Porter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Denver on top. They're up by 2. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2. Now here's Murray. From deep, Jokic. That one, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Doncic to the rack. Now here's Gafford. T right on him. Over Watson. It's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. With the drive. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
No good on that one. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Pass to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Murray down low. Washington's on him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Doncic with a screen on Murray. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Doncic with a screen for Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Denver in the lead. From 18 feet away. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Doncic passes to Gafford, and it's blocked. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Here's Doncic. He's got 14. In the corner, it's Gafford. Clock at 2. Doncic, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Craig, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 3 and pushing it up. Here's Denver.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Doncic against Westbrook. Thompson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Shorich, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gafford passes to Doncic. Gafford is screen on Westbrook. Back to Gafford. The shot from the low post is good. Gafford's got 6 points.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here is Porter. The lead is 2. Jordan kicks to Westbrook. Porter in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. To the paint. Morris a screen. Irving, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Saric. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Markieff Morris, also Derek Lively out there. And it's Prosper in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And an intentional foul right there. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Irving with the ball. 6 to shoot. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Now here's Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Doncic looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 1. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Porter a screen on Thompson. Murray the pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Here's Murray into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now, here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And that's an intentional foul. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Najee Marshall. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Irving. Fires for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter with it. He's picked up by Irving. Over to the left wing. Brown the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Watson.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Watson's shot is good. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now, here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Assist goes to
Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Here's Murray.
They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. So it's Philadelphia now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Maxey against Garland. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Over Okoro. George's shot is off. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Here's George. Oubre passes to George. Back to Oubre. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Embiid finds George. Baseline try. That doesn't go either for George.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Strus. To the paint. They swipe it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Now here's Mobley.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. There's a screen. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Back to Embiid. 19-footer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
On the wing, Strus. Out to the wing. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George scanning the floor. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Maxey, still without a bucket. And a nice finish on the layup.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
And here's Garland. Outside Strus. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Misses the wing three. The Sixers leading. Now here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. It's George on the wing. Drops in the three.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Maxey. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They're up by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Maxey out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Over Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even
review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Now Porter. He's scoreless. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on George. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. This one for 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And they're running. Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Martin with the ball. Here's Maxey. George passes to Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
George against Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
George with it. He has 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that's an intentional foul. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Wade, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Allen with a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Martin to pass to Lowry. George a screen on Porter. Pass to George. And here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Left side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Martin outside, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Jackson comes in for Paul George. Drummond to screen on Porter. Fires in the triple. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Lowry. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Isaac Okoro, then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Thor in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Jackson on the wing, covered by Strus. Jackson against Strus. Shot clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up, and that one comes up a bit short.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland for 3. The shot won't fall. Philadelphia leading by 6. Down low. Martin, the pass to Maxey. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league. Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Good. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. On the wing, Strus. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Now here's Strus. Yet to see a basket. Offline with a 3. Maxey on the wing. Back to George. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And an intentional foul right there. The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
76ers substitution.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here's Strus outside. Cleveland again missing. Philadelphia leading by 10. To the inside. Jackson outside. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Max Strus picks one up.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
Oubre, he's checked in for Jackson. Both free throws good from Maxey.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Mobley passes to Strus. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's in there. Mobley's got 6 points.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Martin Jr. His first 14 foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
He hits the second from the line. The Sixers lead by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's George. He's got 9. And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his shot.
The play is under video review. Under NBA.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots.
That's good from George. George hits them both. Now Garland trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Strus with a deep 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Martin finds Embiid for 3. Maxey, good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's George on the wing. Guarded by Kuro. Pass to Maxey. Here's George. Shot clock at 5. Over a Kuro. George, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Garland against George.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Philadelphia. And the second free throw is good. The Sixers lead by 13. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavs have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Garland against Maxey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Garland's got 8 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Lowry launches it from deep. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre. Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Jackson in at the 1.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. Jackson finds Embiid. Whoa! Embiid with the slam!
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's George. After the basket by Cleveland. Embiid, a screen on Levert. George passes to Embiid. Oh, look at Embiid converting in close.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by George. Levert, that's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Embiid to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Right side Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kyle Lowry, his first team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Allen against Embiid. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Levert goes against George. The layup misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Allen outside. Wide open look. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Embiid. Oh! Embiid! The finish!
Wow, Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Porter against Maxey. On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey finds George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. George passes to Embiid. It's good from the top of the key. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. George outside. The kick out to Maxey. The 3. It's Martin on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
On the attack, Embiid. The big man, Joel Embiid, off the bounce.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. A clear look for Embiid. The 15-footer is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's Allen who slams it home. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Joel Embiid.
matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Harden, good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Murray. Screen by Watson. With some arc. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Now Leonard lets the three fly, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Harden. Watson with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Gordon on the wing. Back to Jokic. And the shot goes in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harden, the pass to Bamba. Out to Leonard. Gordon with a steal. Watson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Jokic. Yep, that one's good. 6 points for him.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Michael Malone.
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Clippers substitution. Number 23, Kai Jones.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray, a screen on Jones. Jokic. And again, Denver, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
On the wing, Harden. Give him 8 points now. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Jokic. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden's shot is good.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Harden. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nice move. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Jokic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here's Harden. Takes the three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Jokic, no good. Leonard passes to Jones. Jones with a screen on Gordon. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the center position. And that one drops for him.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Harden. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Jones. Lets it fly. Porter's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 8. Outside Jones. Back to Dunn. Pass to Jones. Outside Jones. And there's the drive. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Najee, he's checked in for Jordan. And there's the screen. Here's Najee. Let's go with a 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Westbrook against Harden. Misses off the left iron.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
From downtown, Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Leonard. Pass to Jones. Outside Jones. Harden against Westbrook. Jones sets a screen. There's the steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Westbrook.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Pass to Saric. And stolen by Leonard. There's 1:47 left in the half. An open look for Porter. Porter pulls it in.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Smart play there by Porter. working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's Porter. Down low. Pass to Leonard. Here's Jones.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Najee. Westbrook outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Westbrook's got 6.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Puts the move on. Porter the pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Porter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Derek Jones.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. Porter looks it over. Leonard for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top, up 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys, alongside Ty Lue. And, Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Just playing hard, first of all. And then, playing with pace offensively. I've been doing a good job of getting to the basket. And then defensively,
okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Murray, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Dunn outside. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Good drive by Watson. Goes up. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Porter from outside. It's not going to go for him. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 59% in this one, a good average. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Murray. Jokic finds Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
Porter the pass to Coffey. Over Murray. And the Clippers miss again. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Murray with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Fades and shoots. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Porter, the pass to Leonard. Porter with a screen on Gordon. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 7.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Clippers trail by 4. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. On the wing, Porter. Pounded by Westbrook.
2 minutes.
Dunn left side. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Bamba. It's hauled in by Saric. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Brown's shot is good.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
Coffee on the wing. A minute and a half left in the third. It's good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
To the inside. Outside for Porter. Pass to Brown. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here's Leonard. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Westbrook. And the basket is good. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Porter, the pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Jordan the screen, and here's Saric for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. The claw attacking. Here's Dunn.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Bamba in at the center position. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Jones, he's checked in for Bamba. Harden hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Murray passes to Jokic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Pickett. Murray against Harden. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Harden with it. Jones sets a screen. Puts it up from 15. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Denver leading by 12. Here's Watson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Nifty move. Excellent defense there from Watson. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Leonard against Murray. Shoots it from the corner. Jones grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Denver leading by 12. Porter with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. Stolen by Harden. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Leonard, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Murray passes to Brown, and stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Murray from outside buries it from 3. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Count that bucket.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Denver leading by 7. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Outside Harden. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Harden going inside, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Jokic. Up and in on the layup.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Drains the triple. And so it's Denver with the double. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything. You can do. I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Maxey, back to Embiid. Wide open. And it comes off the front of the rim.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre with it. Outside Maxey. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Gafford with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive board. He shoots again. And the bucket is good from Gafford in deep. Gafford's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
George passes to Martin. George with it, guarded by Kleba. Three-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Doncic. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's George. After the basket by Dallas. The kick out to Maxey. 5 on the clock. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyreek's Maxey.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kleba, screen on George. Doncic, no good. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll go on Maxey Kleba.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
Lowry, he's checked in for Oubre. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside, down low. Here's Gafford. Back to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on George. Releases. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Driving to the basket, and Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Lowry finds George. The kick out to Maxey.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against George. Doncic outside. Pass to Thompson. Gafford the screen. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Maxey Kleba. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's George. Chalk up 2 there.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The Mavericks lead by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Paul George. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Now here's Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. The 76ers also with a sub. Martin's checked in. Clock at 4. Here's Maxey. Lively grabs the miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Irving against Maxey. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Shoots over George. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 8.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
So they choose to intentionally foul. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers.
Personal foul. Second team foul. 76ers substitution.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Ray Drummond.
Thompson with a screen. Irving attacking. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
George scanning the floor. Launches it. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Marshall. No points yet. Lively passes to Marshall. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Grimes, he's checked in for Thompson. Now here's Irving.
Grimes. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kleba with a screen. Inside. And he buries his first look.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Ali. And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Lively with a screen on George. Here's Irving. And the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Now here's George. He's got 11.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Irving with it. Picked up by Lowry. From the top of the key. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. For 3, Lowry. All by himself. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
George against Irving. to the middle. Here's Lively. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Lowry, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. Doncic passes to Kleba. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Embiid from outside. Counted from distance.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Thompson passes to Doncic. George with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. And here's Lowry. Guarded by Doncic. Screen by Embiid. Pulls up, high post. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas is shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Embiid, a screen on Washington. Back to Embiid. Embiid missing again. The Mavericks lead by 9. And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Second team foul. 76ers substitution.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gafford the screen. Doncic passes to Kleba. Clock at 6. Kleba, screen on George. Here's Doncic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. George against Washington. Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond, a screen on Kleba. For 3, Maxey. Kept alive. Pass to Martin. George outside. And here's Drummond. Fires from deep. Washington grabs the miss. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
76ers trail by 11. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Lively with a screen on George. Irving for 3. And George with some nice D. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
Nice job by George to get out, Run and complete the break.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Irving. Kleba, screen on George. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Off with the layup. 76ers trail by 12. For 3, Maxey. Pure from 3-point range. Maxey's got 11 points.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. George, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Both free throws good from Irving. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. And it's good for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Dallas leading by 9. And that's off the glass and in. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And it's Drummond off the drive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's stolen. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Derek Lively, Maxey Kleba out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 9 points now in the 2nd half. 76ers trail by 11. Quinones. And the 3 off target. Irving with it. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 14. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Philadelphia with another miss. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul. So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Doncic has subbed in for Grimes.
Klay Thompson. Luka Doncic.
Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Sixers. It's a 14-point game. They get the rebound. Pass to Gafford. Over Drummond. Dallas, no good that time either. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. McCain's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 14. To the left side wing. Doncic outside. Lowry with a steal. Driving in. He gets it in there. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Gordon comes in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Now here's Doncic. To the inside. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
Doncic against Maxey. And Doncic, here we go.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Another shot. Irving, no good. 76ers trail by 12. for three. Gordon. Philadelphia, the rebound. Embiid passes to Maxey. From deep. He drops it from range.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Doncic against Maxey. Kleba, screen on Maxey. Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Maxey. Takes a three from beyond the arc and then some. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Yabusele. There's the three. They get it back. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Dallas.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Off the mark there with a three. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. Stolen by Thompson. 41 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Gafford passes to Doncic. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Maxey.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Maxey is such a tough cover. It's difficult trying to stay down on his shot fake.
And so he hits both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in a power forward. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Garland. Also, Max Strus out there. Evan Mobley is out there with the Coral. And it's Thor in at the 4. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Count it, good. And here is Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Garland. Mobley has screen on Jones. The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 6.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
It's Harden with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Garland looking it over. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Pass to Thor. Outside Garland. Here's Thor. Buries the long-range jumper. It's all knotted up.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
It's Harden with the drive. Jones, no one around him. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Out to the wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
2 minutes.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. That shot no good.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
It's Strus on the wing. No good from the wing.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Now here's Harden. Covered by Okoro. Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got his second bucket tonight.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Pass to Strus. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Cleveland moving it up. And here's Strus for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And here is Los Angeles now. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Garland against Jones. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Stolen by Harden. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Driving in. Kicks it out to Jones. With 1 on the clock. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Mitchell is out there with Porter. Then there's Allen. Then there's Wade. And it's LeVert into the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell against Leonard. Wade a screen on Leonard. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Porter finds Allen. Porter against Harden. On the wing, Porter. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Harden against Porter. Mitchell outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Porter passes to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
2 minutes.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Harden inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Bamba comes in for Jones, and Porter subbed in for James Harden.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
A different look for the Clippers. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Derek Jones. Mann subbed in for Chris Dunn. Here's Porter. Basket counts.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Porter against Porter. On the wing, Mitchell. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Mann finds Porter, driving the lane, and the layup is good. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Porter against Porter. Mitchell outside. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. On the wing, Mann connects from three-point range. And now a 4-point Clipper lead. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bamba is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Coffey in at the 3. Porter, no luck.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Outside Garland. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Shot clock at 5. For 3, it's good from long range. Strus has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Cavs. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Bucket is good. And the Clippers lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Garland against Porter. It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Thor. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Porter. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Brent, you know this being in an NBA front office. Last season, the Clippers deemed Terrence Mann untouchable in the Harden trade.
Well, Kevin, you wonder for Terrence Mann if that's due to some of the injuries at the positions that the Clippers were dealing with. But overall, this guy is a star in his role. He's always been a connector. He continues to grow his game and get more confident in his outside shooting. There's a lot of value to what Terrence Mann brings to the table.
Yeah, and that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Porter kicks to Bamba. Porter inside. Guarded by Garland. Bamba wide open and he fires. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Strus missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Coffey. Porter against Mobley. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
It's Strus on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Tucker. The Clippers in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Porter dishes to Bamba. Back to Porter. 1:53 left in the third. And Bamba with the basket on the assist from Porter. Bamba's got 5 now.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Clippers leading by 5. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Bamba. Back to Porter. 4 on the clock. Bamba setting the pick for Porter. Shot, high post, and he nails the jumper.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And nothing is falling for him right now. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Up top, Porter, defended by Strus. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Porter. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Releases. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Clippers. He finishes. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Wade. Mitchell is out there with Porter. And there's Jared Allen. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For three, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mitchell's got 20.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard against Mitchell. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Takes it inside, and he lays it straight in. 22 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Leonard with no one around. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Clippers lead by 4.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Porter passes to Mitchell. Buries it down low. 24 points for him.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Allen, a screen on Leonard. Allen outside. Lock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And Jones sends it back. Leonard against Garland. Leonard, full speed ahead.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. It's Strus on the wing. They grab their own miss. Mitchell outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Harden kicks to Jones. And Allen with the block.
Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Dunn looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. He goes up again. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Cavaliers trailing. Allen, a screen on Harden. There's Garland. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked to the team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Deflects the pass. Allen, a screen on Leonard. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Here's Harden. Left side, Jones. Outside, Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Yes!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Garland with it, and it's Harden picking him up. A three from Strus. And Jones pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Leonard with the screen on Garland. From outside the arc, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Luka Doncic is out there with Thompson, and it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Marshall. 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
A nice shot by Watson.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And the three-pointer goes.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 5 now.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Outside Watson. Picked by Murray. And it's Watson missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Marshall can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Gordon with the big finish.
So this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's Doncic on the drive. That one drops for him. He's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Thompson. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Michael Malone. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Gafford tries again, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Gafford. Here's Murray. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Jokic against Gafford. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Gafford. Hangs, And Gafford with the block. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he stays with it. Inside. Here's Jokic. Sinks that one from the post. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Pass to Marshall. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. He gets it up. No luck on that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. And the And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Derek Lively is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Lively passes to Grimes. Here's Irving. Hounded by Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
I haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings so much heart and hustle.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Irving, that's good.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Westbrook into the lane. On the wing, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Irving finds Lively. And that one drops. Lively's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Morris. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Morris, a screen on Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Westbrook with it. Irving picks him up. Brown's shot is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Westbrook against Irving. Pass to Morris. Back to Irving. Morris, left side. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out. The Nuggets lead by 5. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Šarić outside. There's the drive, and Šarić throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Kleber, screen on Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Kleber. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
To the inside. Here's Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2. Jordan's got his first basket.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Irving with a deep 3. Had the space there, but it's offline. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Porter with a screen on Kleber. Here's Brown. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. 11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That's good from Porter. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Porter hits them both. Knocked loose. So we conclude the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
33.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone. Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Murray for 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 7.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic passes to Thompson. No good on the 3. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gafford. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time. and then now an all-star.
Gafford finds Doncic. Back to Gafford. And stolen by Jokic. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Gafford. Look at Jokic working inside.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And Gafford with the block. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Thompson outside. Launches it from deep. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
To the middle. Najee in the post. Washington's there. The shot by Najee, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lively. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
So for Dallas, Grimes comes in for Klay Thompson, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for Dallas, Morris, he's checked in for Washington, and it's Kleba in for Marshall. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's got 7 points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Najee sets a screen. Here's Porter. And it's good. 2 points. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
The elegance of Porter Jr.'s shot. I mean, he can make it look so pretty.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver. They lead by 2. At 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Washington and Lively down low. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Here's Doncic. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Pass to Jokic. over Lively. And it's Jokic missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Doncic left side. Pass to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Now Irving. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Murray's shot is good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Pickett. And Dallas also making a switch. Kleba's checked in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Lively. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Doncic. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Porter. And the layup falls.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving looking around. Doncic up top. Defended by Watson. Doncic into the lane. Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Again, Doncic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Irving. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Here's the three. They get the rebound. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Watson. Out to Thompson. Doncic outside. Kleba with a screen. A strong finish by Doncic.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Murray, and he drives in. Yes!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Garland feeling it out a little bit, and Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Garland, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And so here's Cleveland after the Sixers pick up 2 to the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. There's the drive. Good. Maxey's got 6 points.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Garland with it. Strus in the corner. Latrey. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Oubre. The 3 from George. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Strus kicks to Okoro. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Maxey finds Oubre. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. George against Mobley. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Shots good by Thor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Garland with it. George picks him up. Pass to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got 6 points.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
George passes to Embiid. Oh, good with the triple.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Maxey. Embiid the screen. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Wade. Mitchell is out there with Porter. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maxey against Mitchell. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battle.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Allen, a screen on George. For three, Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Porter. Porter against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And George kicks to Maxey. His three-pointer's off the mark. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Here's Martin. Back to Oubre. Maxey looking it over. Embiid finds Martin. Knocks down the three ball. Martin's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And Porter, here we go. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here's George. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Yep, that one goes in there. Maxey's got 8.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Maxey against Porter. And Embiid in the corner. It's Martin on the wing. The 3. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Martin. 9 points in the game so far.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
For 3, Mitchell drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Maxey with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Maxey hits them both. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Embiid with a screen on Wade. George double teamed. Back to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. For three, Oubre. The Cavaliers pull it in. Porter kicks to Mitchell. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half, and the shot goes in.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. On the wing, Mitchell. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell looking it over. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Wade outside. Good on the triple. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. The 76ers making a switch here.
That's his first.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's George. And he converts the layup. And it's 7 points for George.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Martin is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Lowry. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Strus's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Martin. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. Count it, and the foul. That one on Mobley.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Oubre is checked in for the 76ers. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible. Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
So they foul intentionally.
Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Embiid against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And he commits the intentional foul.
J.T. Thorpe. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. Lock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. A nice shot by Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Outside, Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Stolen by Okoro. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. The 76ers trail by 7. Oubre on the wing. Maxey passes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Oubre, good.
A short corner 3 works for Kelly Oubre. Nice smooth shot.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. And it's Strus missing. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Martin. The teardrop falls in. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Garland with it. George picks him up. Pass to Strus. That 3 off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Oubre can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Martin's checked in for Kenyon Martin. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Mobley a screen on Oubre. And here's Strus for 3. And another miss by Cleveland. And George kicks to Maxey. George against Garland. Left side, George. Just 5 on the clock. George sets a screen for Maxey. For the lead. It's hauled in by Thor. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Outside, George. And he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Mobley, and it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cavaliers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Cleveland, Porter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Wade. And it's Allen in at center. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid is checked in for Andre Drummond. Martin comes in for Martin. George is checked in for Reggie Jackson. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Martin finds Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Porter. Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid in the corner. Great touch from three from Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Porter passes to Mitchell. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Mitchell's shot is good.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Pass to Maxey. George against Mitchell. Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter. Cavaliers trailing.
Paul George.
Mitchell left side. Another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside, George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
George against Mitchell. Allen outside. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Maxey kicks to Martin. Back to Maxey. Nobody near George. Buries it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 1. And here's Porter. Mitchell in the corner. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley's checked in for Gene Wade. Max Strus comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. In the corner, George with it. And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
It's Strus on the wing. Mobley a screen on Oubre. And here's Strus for 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. For Mitchell. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. George has got 21.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
That's his second.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Cleveland. Now here's Embiid. He's feeling it. Off the mark for the fourth time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with...
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
You throw good, Paul George.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And here's Strus for three.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And George, here we go. Outside for Martin. Here's the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Trifecta!
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And the Cavaliers call time here. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
The wide open shot from Strus. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. It was a fantastic. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
game.
Well, B.A., it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Harden. Three-pointer. Watson with a rebound. Murray against Leonard. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard on the wing, defended by Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Puts it up. Harden's shot is good.
Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Murray scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Jokic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
On the wing, Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Harden. Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Now here's Dunn. Back to Jones. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
Pass to Jokic. Cans it with nobody near him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden, the open look. Rebounded by Denver.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 7.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Yep, that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Here's Jokic. Jones with the block. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Basketball.
1:10 left in the opening quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Jones misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Jokic. And he lays it up and in. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Here's Harden. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. He can't hit that time. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And Denver will go for a different look here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Left side, Harden. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for Denver, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dario Saric is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Porter gets the bucket.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Count it! Leonard for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Westbrook with a screen on Jones. Count it. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
Pass to Bamba. Puts up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Oh, got that one up quick. Porter's got 7 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Leonard, right side. It's tipped. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving to a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And the Clippers making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Porter, the pass to Brown. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 10. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bamba. Clippers trail by Porter to pass to Bamba. Outside for Porter. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Westbrook drives.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Denver leading by 8. Here's Brown. Pass to Najee. Šarić right side. Back to Najee. Shoots. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Šarić against Leonard. 4-3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Westbrook. Jones with the block. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dunn. Brown grabs the board.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
For 3, Westbrook knocks it down from distance. Westbrook's got his second bucket on the night.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Porter against Westbrook. Right wing. Mamba, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Leonard way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jones in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Porter's shot is off. Denver leading by 5. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. It took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
And so Porter will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Outside Jones. Dunn outside. Knocks down the long J. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Murray, no good. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Leonard against Gordon. Jones up top. Pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6 for the tie. The shake. Jones misses. Denver in the lead. Jokic with it. Now Porter defending. Jokic passes to Watson. Off target from outside.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Pass to Jones. Now Dunn. With the drive. And it's all tied up. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game. Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Porter. For the lead. And again, it's the Clippers. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Najee to halt the run. Sinks the tray.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
Porter against Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here he goes. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Bamba's checked in for Jones.
Clippers ball. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 4.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Porter in the post. Pounded by Westbrook. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Najee. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
1:16 left in the third quarter. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. On the wing, Porter. Westbrook with a screen on Jones. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. James Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And Najee, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Westbrook against Harden. Pass to Jones. Leonard with the ball. That shot off the mark. Saric with some nice D. Outside Porter. Inside, here's Westbrook. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And they'll get another chance. Here's Porter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Leonard looking over the floor. Looking to win the run. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day. Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Zeke Najee out there with Dario Saric. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jones, he's checked in for Bamba. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them, too.
Tries to break his ice, and it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Jones. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Outside Murray. The three ball. Drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one's good for 2.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
To the right side. Jokic against Jones. Jokic passes to Murray. Knocks it loose. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Jokic using his strength inside.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Harden with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Outside Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nuggets lead by 6. On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Here's Harden. And it goes straight through with a swish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Jones. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over.
Count it!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Outside Murray. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Jones. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Harden from outside. And no good. And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Maxi Kleba is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The 76ers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Embiid sets the pick for George. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
For the screen on George. Here's Doncic. Here's Gafford. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drops in the tray.
The pure. Shooting stroke of Maxi, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Dallas with the ball. 4-point game. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxi, and they accomplished it. Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Maxi with it, picked up by Thompson. In the corner, it's Martin. Back to George. From the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gafford is screen on Maxi. Gafford passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
To end the run, and George with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. For Philadelphia, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Driving inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
George sets a screen for Maxi. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Dallas. Just 3 to shoot. Here's George. Rebounded by Gafford.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Doncic looking it over. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on George.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here's Martin. He's covered by Washington. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Stolen by Martin. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Oubre outside. Embiid in the corner. Buries the corner three. Embiid's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. 11 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Here's Irving, and it's sent back by George. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Maxey kicks to George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 9 points.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Irving against George. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's good. He has 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
George against Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his first points in this one. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid in the corner. Joel showing off the range.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And finished off by Lively.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside for George. Oubre passes to Maxey. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Oubre. Average trail by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oubre is checked in for Philadelphia. Irving with it. Maxey covering. Kleba. The rebound by Paul George.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Maxey against Irving. Outside for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Down low. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Lowry. And here's Irving. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. That one falls. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. George against Kleba. Now put it down!
Way to get up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxey Kleba. Then there's Washington. Then there's Doncic, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Doncic kicks to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's Gafford. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Maxey. He's got 8. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
The team just loves to see Embiid firing up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And the foul is called. Intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to Maxey. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, DA. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. The drive by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
4 on the clock. Lowry finds Maxey. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic with it. Now defended by Embiid. So they foul intentionally.
Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Doncic. Kleba with a screen on George. The drive by Doncic. And that one, good. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
To the wing on the left. Embiid, the pass to George. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul. Caleb Martin's checked in for Maxey. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Martin dishes to Lowry. Martin with the screen for Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Oubre passes to Martin. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Doncic outside. And they get it back. Kleba kicks to Doncic. To the inside. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Martin with a screen on Thompson. Lowry passes to Embiid. Lowry looking around. Trying to end the drought. The 76ers again can't hit it. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now, Washington. Going inside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball. Checking in for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Lively. The wing jumper off target. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Paul George is out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Philadelphia ball.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Embiid with the screen on Kleba. George. And the dunk by Embiid.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers. And Embiid, no good on that one. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Irving with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. Irving double teams. Pass to Kleba to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Martin, he's checked in for Caleb Martin.
Substitution on the court.
Lowry a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
George against Gafford. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Oubre is checked in for the 76ers. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Gafford.
The assist goes to Luka Doncic.
Martin with the screen for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Thompson against Maxey. George with the screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Doncic against Oubre. George with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Oubre with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Mavericks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic outside. Doncic with a strong move inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Maxey kicks to Martin. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Maxey.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin's checked in for Kenyon Martin, and Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Here's George, drives to the hoop, and he makes good on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The 76ers making the switch here. Maxi's checked in.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
To the paint, here's Gafford. It falls!
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Embiid dishes to George. To Embiid. Embiid driving. Yes!
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Doncic with it.
Settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure if they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
sports. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Okoro, and it's Thor in at the power forward position. And for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at center. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Harden surveying the D. Over Okoro. Harden misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Garland into the lane, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Right side Harden. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Pulls it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, PA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Here's the second effort. Pass to Jones. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Strus. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Leonard against Strus. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Strus's shot is off. Now the Clippers with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Dunn. Out to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Pass to Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got his second basket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Strus against Harden. Puts the move on. Pass to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 on the shot clock. Right side Jones. Pulls it from 20. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Okoro passes to Thor. There's a minute 40 left in the opening quarter. And stolen by Jones. Got a piece of it. Mobley with it. Dunn in his pocket. Mobley down low.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 8. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
On the break. Jones, the pass to Leonard. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. That three's off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Garland, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night. Garland hits them both. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Harden. Pass to Jones. The three is up. Offensive rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's the pick. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bamba's checked in for Jones. Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. On the take. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter with it. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Clippers lead by 9. Here's Harden. The shot comes out. Nice D from Allen. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Allen a screen to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the inside. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
They set the pick, and Mitchell puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Bamba. The Clippers lead by 11. Harden, the pass to Bamba. Dunn outside. Back to Bamba. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Porter against Harden. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Harden against Mitchell. Lamba pass to Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Mitchell, the pass to Porter. Back to Mitchell. From downtown, nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Pass to Bamba. Leonard outside. 1:33 left in the first half of this game.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
The drive by Porter. That one falls. Porter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. 1:15 left in the first half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw is good for Mitchell. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Tucker's checked in for Leonard. Coffey comes in for Jones. Mann, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Porter Jr. in for Harden. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And Los Angeles making a change here. Jones is checked in. Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Porter. Jones with a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Porter, the pass to Mitchell. 17 seconds left in the second. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Mann. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Porter against Porter. Pass to Coffey. Let's go with a 3. No good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Darius Garland is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Thor in at the 4 spot. Porter, the pass to man. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Garland. Out to Mobley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Strus for the tie. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 4-3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Jones has got 9.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
On the wing, Strus. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Porter, the pass to Jones. And stolen by Mobley. They push it up 4 on 3. And we're going to have a jump ball.
No ball. That's a jump ball.
Pass to Tucker. Right side Jones. Outside Porter. Jones with a screen on Strus. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. Takes it inside. Jones from outside. Oh my, came close. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with
2 minutes to review the last play.
After the review,
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Jones, the pass to Coffey. Back to Jones. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And here's Strus outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter of the game. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. The rebound by Bamba.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Out to Leonard. 43 seconds left in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Garland hits them both. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 17 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Garland against Harden. Outside Garland. Outside Strus. Pass to Okoro. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Cavaliers leading. There's the three. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Three-pointer, Harden. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Pass to Allen. Mitchell against Leonard. Puts up a three. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. That's too easy for Leonard.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Here's Wade. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Porter Jr. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Screen by Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Garland looking around. From deep, Strus. And Cleveland another three.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. And Garland did a nice job there.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Bamba. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tipped away. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard against Mitchell. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Can they get it? And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Garland. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden drives in. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Bamba. Mitchell against Bamba. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
The 3 from Bamba. And knocks down the 3.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Strus. Lets it go from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The 3 from Bamba. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Garland. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he can't get either to fall. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Los Angeles now. Outside Jones. It's good!
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one with